Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello, chat. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. There we go. Hello. Hello, Super Soul Spark, Moogle, Pseudo Flame, Wolf, Howl, any other lurkers that are in here right now? Merry Friday. I love that. Hello. How are we all doing today? I have a new little background on right now. Let me see. Hold on. I want to zoom myself out a little bit. There we go. How about that? Welcome in. I see Witch Hat. Okay, how do I pronounce this? Is it Atelier? Atelier? Is it Atelier or Atelier? Or Atelier? Or is it... I actually don't know how to pronounce that word. But yes, it has caught my attention. I am so happy that they decided to put 2 episodes up in the first week, because it is so good. It is so well made so far. Just the 2 episodes, it is gorgeous. Atelier. Doing well. Good to have the chance to catch the stream. Me too. I'm glad you're able to pop in. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday, but I was busy with random stuff yesterday. But we're here today on Friday, and hopefully we'll be here tomorrow as well. So, there's third way. Atelier. I'm gonna say Atelier. That sounds fancy. Witch Hat Atelier. And then if I'm saying it wrong, then somebody else can correct me or whatever. I normally be finished working by this time on Friday, but priority task stuff. Yeah, it happens, Leo, but I hope you get your stuff done here soon. Atelier. That's a new word for me. That's a new vocab word. I don't even know what it means. What atelier means. I'm guessing it means some sort of like school. That's my guess. Based upon the first couple episodes that I've watched. I'm guessing it means a school of some sort. I don't know. I don't know if they're related. I don't know if they're related to that. Workshop? Oh, it means workshop. Okay. Yeah, it's a little different actually. Atelier. Wait, does this mean that my streams are my atelier? My little art workshop over here that you guys get to come and hang out in and chill, and if you're working on your own stuff. Could be, right? Could be. There's a JRPG series that's called Atelier. The only reason I know it. Ah, okay. Well, see, I originally wanted to get the manga of Witch Hat Atelier. So I went to the store and they did not have the first copy of it. So I did not get it. But I've heard the manga is really, really gorgeous. And I've seen a couple of screenshots of some of the art from it. And it looks so nice and detailed. But I'm very excited. I'm very happy that this anime is coming directly after Frieren ending. Season 2 of Frieren ending. Because like I really do love my like fantasy stories. So it's like perfect timing. Yeah, I think I have 2 or 3 volumes in my house so far. Very nice. That's awesome. I love that. Well, we're gonna get right into coloring, if that's cool with you, because like I'm feeling like it. We'll continue to yap while I color, but let me I'm gonna put on some tunes over here for the Twitch side of things. And so let's see. Let me know if the audio is too loud at all, of course. But yeah, I really want to color, so let me switch over. Bye-bye! I worked on this line art yesterday while I was watching Mr. Sly's streams. Also, I want to put my little stylus on. Boop, boop, boop. And then I can't really see. Hold on, let me fix my little OBS here. I'm gonna move this over here. There we go. Okay. You can kind of see it. I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit. You can see my arm a little bit better. There we go. Now it feels more immersive. The Sands battle was crazy. Yeah, so those of you that don't know, my boyfriend streams. His name's SlyFoxHound, and he plays video games. And he was in the middle of practicing Super Mario 64 speedrunning. And somebody in chat was like, I'll gift you a sub if you first try Sands. The Sands fight. And he did it. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic work. Okay, so anyways, this is my little sketch. I really just wanted to draw him really quick, and then I just kept going. So it just turned out into like a cute little straightforward pose of Qifrey. And I did already last night, I didn't go any further, but I did start flattening out the colors so we can jump right into like shading and lighting today. Yeah, he was like, bet. He's like, say no more. Say no more. So I'm having him stand in front of that that window way portal. It's just basically kind of inspired from the first couple episodes of the anime. But then I wanted to draw his full outfit. So let me turn this on. Look how fast I am at coloring, guys. Just a click of a button. I'm kidding. I pre-did this. That's fine. Oh my goodness. I think I want to paint the background first, and then we can shade and light the character. I think that'll be the way that I want to do it, if that's cool. So here we go. What brush do I want to use for this? Actually, it has some really nice texture. I think I have some texture brushes I can use. Hold on. Let's see. Let's try this texture brush. But how are we feeling today? How's everything going? Anything cool going on in your experience? Anything you're looking forward to this weekend? I haven't been here in a couple days, so it's time to catch up. I know something I'm really excited about, y'all, is today. I think it's happening at 4:30 Eastern time. But the Artemis 2 crew is attempting to come back to Earth. So I'm definitely gonna want to watch that and cheer them on as they make their descent back into our atmosphere. Oh, yeah, I know already. Isn't that incredible? It was like a quick little like 2-week thing, right? Because they left last Monday, and then they're coming back here on Friday. That's crazy, right? So I think they're coming off of they're gonna be landing over near like the San Diego coast. Over in California. So I am I'm so nervous for them. But like I'm cheering them on, right? So I'm excited to watch that later today. I think they will be streaming over on Twitch. If they are live by the time that we wrap up this drawing, I'll probably just go raid the NASA channel. I think that'll be my plan. I love painting texture, like anything like environmental and texture, like I love painting. So, it's so nice. It's so relaxing to just paint some like rocky kind of texture. Yeah. By the way, if you did not see or you weren't here at last stream, we are running our first little community art event. I have the channel activated in Discord, so feel free to add your spring themed art. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there is a whole YouTube video on my channel explaining it, so check it out. I should probably make a little command on Twitch or something, that like a little reminder thing. I might do that later, actually. That way it's easy to link to all the information. I try to make things as easy as possible. I'm probably gonna have to draw these little symbols on here. I'm gonna have to probably draw these. Which is fine. Drawing little rune symbols is really fun. Does that mean that I'm a witch? Maybe. Maybe. I have so much work to do and to create. I was thinking about that before stream. I was like, man, I have so much I can just stream and work on and do. I'm definitely going to try and find that balance of streaming as much as possible moving forward, while also not doing any sort of burnout, you know? I think I can do both. I think I can do it all. I was thinking about making a whole little YouTube video about the topic of burnout and how to avoid it, how to like recover from it, that kind of thing. Maybe a little bit for myself to refer back on. You know what I mean? I got a little bit of new gameplay footage for Trails in the Sky second chapter, a remake this morning that acted as my coffee today. Oh, I love that. You just got to like wake up and do a little gaming. Yeah, I feel like it's a very collective experience when it comes to like how we manage our energy, how we're spending it, and all that. I'm gonna flip this. And sometimes burnout can just hit when you're not even expecting it. Like you don't even like feel it, you know, coming on. Cause you're like so into like the process of how you're living your life. Yeah, it can sneak up and then you're like, oh man, I am so uninspired today. What's going on? Well, what have you been doing lately? So I thought that might be a nice what do they call those kind of videos? Discussion videos? I don't know. Essay videos? I think essay video. I think it would be kind of like an essay video, because like, aren't those videos that are kind of like talking about specific topics? I want to do videos that allow me to speak about my personal experiences as a creator, because that's really all I can go off of, is like how I experience stuff. Everybody experiences things, you know, differently, and do you all have specific days that you typically watch streams or turn into streams, or is it just, you know, whenever you're feeling it? I want to use a different texture. Where is it? I think it might be this one. Because I typically don't stream on Sundays or Mondays. But I also want to kind of make sure I'm taking advantage of the days that people are actually around to watch streams and stuff. Or I should probably just not worry about it and just show up when I have the energy to create. That's probably the answer, honestly. Sporadic? Okay, no, that's good though. I mean, that's good info for me. I'm trying to be like consistent in a way where like at least I'm kind of showing up around the same time if I'm streaming that day, which I think is actually been doing very good for my brain. I love this brush. This brush is so nice. By the way, you guys can download my Clip Studio brushes like for free. They're on my website. I also did a YouTube video going over all of the brushes that I'm using right now and how I use them. And then in the description, there's also a link that you can download them, just in case. Just throwing that out there in case you didn't know. So this brush that I'm using now is in there. So feel free to check that out. I made that video towards the end of like last year, because I've been talking about forever about how I need to make a video about some brushes that I use. And of course I find new ones here and there, so as I find new little brushes I might turn those into like individual like shorts, you know, like, hey, check out this brush if you want to try it out, you know. We're getting some good texture in there. Hi, Metal Gear. Happy Friday. Happy emote spam. Oh, it's something that I started. Wait, hold on. Did you know that a group of bunnies is called a fluffle? No, I actually didn't know that. What? Okay, that's one of my new favorite facts chat has dropped. Sometimes you guys drop facts and that's one that I really like. A falafel. Shout out to whoever named that. Got the opportunity to create that name. I hope that they are having a great day today. Wherever they're at, whatever they're doing. That's so cute. Hello, Nick Gamer! Yo, I love seeing an active YouTube chat. Shout out to YouTube. What the heck? Let's go. Don't worry, guys. I'll keep streaming to YouTube. I got you. I got you. I know. I love them. YouTube's looking so cute today. Don't worry, Twitch. You're so cute too. Remember, I'm still a baby streamer. We're still in the baby stages. I would really like Twitch and YouTube, like just streaming in general, to work out where I can just do that full time, and it sustains my art career. And then I do like the occasional commission on the side, and then just work on making YouTube videos and bringing just fun vibes. That's my goal. So thank you guys for being here and helping that happen. Ryan! Today the Artemis 2 comes back to the Earth! I don't know! I don't know if I will be, or if it depends. You just gonna tell me about it? That's so cute. Dude, I saw, is it gonna be at like 4:30 p.m.? So normally I'm not live at that time. What do you wait? I thought it was 4:30 EST. Why are you always... Wait, now I'm confused. Hold on. I need to find this out now. Hold on. What time is Artemis 2 splashdown? Wait. Artemis 2 mission is splashing out in the Pacific Ocean at about 8:07 p.m. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not. Man, then I read misinformation. 5:07 Pacific time. Oh, maybe I was looking. Well, somebody put the wrong time then at the thing that I was looking at. Fun fact, my dad is one of the head engineers on the Artemis 2 project here on the Space Coast. He helped build it. Really, Tricky? Holy moly, that's so cool. That is a fun fact. Give your dad a high five for us. That's great. That is so cool. Okay, yeah, so approximately 8:07 p.m., 5:07. Oh, the broadcast begins on Netflix at 6:30 p.m., 3:30. Yeah, so I won't be live, but I will be watching it, you all. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. He used to work on the space shuttle. He has built space shuttle tiles around the house. That's so cool. What a cool experience you had having a dad that does that kind of work for a living. That's so neat. With helping push humanity forward. I love it. It did make show and tell fun. I bet. I mean, you're telling me right now and I'm having fun with it, so. That's amazing. That's so cool. Well, thank you for hanging out in my stream. Bringing the space vibes. Are you interested in doing any sort of that work yourself, or are you taking a kind of like a different path? Let's see. I think I want to draw the... Unfortunately, I'm a marketer. If I was better at math, for sure. Oh, that's true. I see. Math's not a strong suit for me either. But I appreciate those that can do it. Alright, I'm gonna draw these runes here. I chose the visual art. Marketing's cool too, though. I hope that career is a really fun one for you. For a really long time. I want everyone to be doing what they love doing. I think I mentioned this last stream, but like, when I was younger, I wanted to do like, be an astronaut. Guys, I feel like I would be a really good witch in this anime, because it's about drawing, like... I would make some pretty cool spells, I guess. It pays a bill. Wish I could just do woodworking, though. Okay, woodworking's super dope. What? You should continue to definitely invest in that. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, for a while, like, before I did art, I had to do other jobs that, like, was not really my thing. And then I worked on my stuff, my actual, like, passions on the side, and then eventually, you know, I aligned with the right energies. And now I'm here, an anime girl on the internet. Doing art. Woodworking is so cool. That's such a fun technical skill. The dream. No, literally, I love being able to show up and hang out with you guys. It literally has been my dream. I could never fully commit to it because of my other job, right? Of like doing like contract work in the video game industry. And then since my studio closed last year, now I'm refinding myself. So it's kind of like been like, you know what? Instead of trying to just go back into video game stuff, I'm gonna commit to doing something that I've been wanting to do for a while. This feels like it's not really aligned. Here, let me move it up. Boop. And who knows? I may go back and do some games in the future. But see, runes just make things look so cool. Also, it adds some nice detail up here. Hello, Drago! I do find it funny that 90% of VTubers seem to either have PhDs or are the smoothest brained individuals you've met. Sometimes, paradoxically, these are the same person. I've been trying to watch and find more VTubers. Before I came back on Twitch, I completely like wiped my following list because like having a Twitch account for like 10 plus years, you end up following a lot of people, and a lot of those people just, they're not around anymore, they don't stream, they're not active, right? So I just cleared everything. And so now I've gone back to try and like find more VTubers, because that's the community that I really want to invest more into and create for and all that, right? Right now I make wooden utensils out of like cherry wood stuff at home for my wife, better than plastic. That is so awesome. What? Hey, Tricky, always feel free. That's like art to me. So if you ever want to post some of your woodworking in our I Made This channel and Discord, like, I would love to see it. I did the same. Yeah, it was actually kind of freeing, because like it kind of felt like, you know, when you clean your house, you're just like, okay. Because I felt like I was very overwhelmed with my following lists. Like, and I can probably still go back and remove some more, but yeah. I'm trying to find VTubers that like I want to actively watch, and I'm like really enjoying what they're doing. You know? Also other streamers too, not just VTubers, but since I'm going to be making a new model soon too, it's nice to be in that VTuber energy. Boop. I also made a little wooden ditto. Okay. Oh, nice. That's so cute. See, ditto can be anything. Even wood. I haven't gotten to play Pokopia all week. All week. Chat. It's made me very sad. I will have to try and play some this weekend. I can't wait until I can afford a larger place for myself. If I can have a free room, I may get a 3D printer and actually make my own cosplay from scratch. Dude, I heard 3D printers are awesome. I don't know what I would use it for myself personally, right? But I've seen people do some cool stuff with them. Like someone 3D printed a mouse that you can hook your Switch 2 controller Joy-Cons into. And I was like, okay, I would make that. That seems helpful. You know, it's like things like that, right? Little tools and whatnot. Moxby! Did I say hi to you when you popped in? If not, hello again. Even without modeling knowledge, if the files exist, you can print it. Yeah, exactly. I've seen people be like, all right, well, here are the files. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool. You can just do that. I've been watching another artist, VTuber lately. She does a lot of character reviews, and it's quite fun to see the insits of artists. Wait, what's insits? I don't know that word. Oh, or do you mean insights? Oh yeah, you did insights. I was like, I don't know that word. That's a new one for me. I love that. So do they do character, like what? What kind of characters do they review? Any and all characters? Like, do they review like their designs or like their personalities? Like, ooh. Z, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 33 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, their designs. That's fun, actually. Look at that. Look at those runes. Okay. I'm gonna add a little bit of... Actually, I'm gonna do this and this. They have them where they're kind of like popping out. Make it a little bit lighter. 33 months old. Oh my gosh. Happy 33 months birthday. So at that point, I might see if I can do something like modify the files for my existing mask to rebuild it with new features, like making it from sturdier plastic so I can make it from thinner plastic, leaving more room for electronics. Oh yes, that'd be good. Like you have your first version now, and then you get a 3D printer, and you can make more detailed versions. I don't know if anybody in our community has a 3D printer. My brother has. Does that count? Kinda. So you kind of have one. If you needed to use one, you can go do that. Lately, it's been a lot of Marvel Rivals and Warframe. Oh, nice. Okay, so they go over like actual character designs for like established franchise characters. I've seen VTubers in the past post like they want to do reviews of other VTuber models, like other people's VTuber models. I've seen people do that before, so I didn't know if it was that or. Nice. Also, I'm recording this whole video in so I recorded the inking part with Clip Studios because I want to test out how Clip Studios recording like time-lapse feature works. So I'll probably turn that into a YouTube short here. If it worked, if I recorded everything properly and I can actually make it into something. Because I can squeeze all electrons into just top half, and the bottom half can be put on a hinge. Oh yeah, but at least you can move it around. That's a fun little feature. He did print a Varuna Warframe statue bust for my birthday. That's really sweet. What? That's cute. He's like, this is Moxfee's. Well, he probably doesn't call you Moxfee. But this is my bro's special interest. I'm gonna print it. It's pretty cute. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna make these a little darker. Do that. That feels a little bit better. And then I'm gonna add a little highlights. I like keeping things really loose and sketchy lately, so we're gonna be doing that. Here we go. It's working, chat. It's working. I'm so stoked about this anime. Burn is my main Warframe and was designed by my favorite artist. Oh, well, that's a win-win then. It's your favorite on two sides. Oh, I wanted to mention something I started doing. I started sketching out an idea for a VTuber adoptable. I want to get into making VTuber models. So I started playing around with a little design on Wednesday. Or not Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Because my last stream was Tuesday. Because you can sell like one-of-a-kind like adoptables on VGen, and I was like, oh, that'd be really fun. Plus I can like practice my model making skills. So I was like designing this like Fae girl. I tried out one hairstyle, but I might switch it up and try out like a couple more. And then I'll share with you, chat. I'm trying to figure out how I want to draw noses. I don't typically draw like the standard like, you know, like the line anime nose. That would be the easiest thing. That would be the easiest way to do it. But I like noses that like are like a little bit more realistic, and then when they turn, you know, they actually like they have like a little bit of an angle, you know, instead of just the one line. So I was trying to figure out, I was like, okay, how do I need to draw this to get that effect? And I still want to learn Life 2D myself. That is still something that I want to happen. I had taken a break on my studying from last year, so I feel like I need to start completely over again. Kind of adding a little bit of depth to this. Boop, 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 boop. Because it would be so cool to be able to just like make my own model. Listen, if other people can do something, I can too. I believe in myself. Yep, it just takes honing it, just working on the skill little by little over an extended period of time. Kind of like what I'm doing right now, you know? Like this is its own skill set. Right? I wasn't just able to do all this overnight. I wish, right? I've been doing art for so long that when I go to try and pick up another hobby, I'm just like, man, I wish I just knew how to do this perfectly right now. But nope. It takes a bit of time to learn new stuff. And then also learn stuff in a way that how you like to do it, right? Like your own unique style of whatever it is you're trying to learn how to craft with. Why am I not immediately good at things now? Okay, these next runes on the other one. Okay, I'm gonna color the next one first. And also save. If you guys are also working on digital projects, make sure you save. Okay. I need that texture brush again. I'm gonna use this one. This is the one I'm vibing with. This flat brush. So nice. I love painting environment stuff with it. I probably say that every time I toggle this brush on and start using it. I heard layer is confession in can mess up the art then have to save though. Wait, what? I heard layer is confession. Wait, what? I don't understand that sentence. Can you reword that? Can you reword that sentence for me? Wait, what? That sentence broke my brain for a second. Wait. I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. I super apologize. It's probably me, but I don't understand what you're trying to say. I heard layer is confession and can mess up the art. I don't... I mean confused. I heard layer is confused and can mess... I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're trying to say. I apologize. Sometimes I just don't read things correctly. I think I'm just missing something. My apologies. My apologies. I know, I really want to understand, but I just don't. I'm sorry. Hello, I went lark mode because my dad texted me to play some Battlefield 6 for a bit of our stream started. Oh, nice. Well, no, that's awesome. I'm glad you got some time in with your dad. That's cute. He was like, I want to play some video games with my son. I feel like this texture is looking kind of nice, Chad. Y'all, I'm getting back on my fitness grind. It's happening. The only thing I've been doing consistently is walking every day, which, by the way, Eddie got me a walking pad earlier this week, which I'm very excited about because sometimes it rains like exactly at the times that like I want to go out for a walk, and I'm trying to like not miss a streak. It's the only streak that I have going right now is like I walk at least 8,000 steps a day. Like that's my personal goal. You know, sometimes I go way over it, you know, and that's cool too, but like that's my minimum so that I'm like trying to balance out, you know, sitting all day long while I work. So he got me a nice indoor walking pad, which I'm very, very, very excited to use when I need to use it. But like I need to like be more like I need to start like weight training. You know what I mean? Like I need to be like more like workout, physically active. Because like I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling the need for it. Yeah, I need to do more moving around as well. Same. Oh my gosh, join me then. Everybody in chat, join me. Let's go on our fit arc together. Tricky, thank you so much for subbing. That's so nice. Thank you. Big hug to you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very, very helpful. But I just feel I'm not strong anymore, guys. I'm a weak mashed potato girly. So, and I think there's something else that comes with like fitness and working out that I really miss. And it's like a specific level of like confidence and energy. Like as far as like having more energy, not feeling so tired, you know, being more physically fit definitely brought that for me personally. And so like I want that energy and I want that like confidence level because like I feel like that's gonna bleed into like everything, like into like the work that I'm doing, into how I'm able to like show up here and create, you know. I'm talking about transparent sheets or layers in my meaning, though also in line work. Coloring and editing can be confusing or mess up the art pieces, then save. Oh, you're talking about the layers? Like if you do things on, like if you do everything on one layer and then you save it? Yes, that can happen for sure. No, you're completely fine. You're completely fine. I just want to make sure that I'm always trying to like understand you all the best, you know? No, you're absolutely right on that. There's been times where I accidentally saved a document and I saved over my work document with a flat version and I lost all of the work layers. So, yeah, it can happen. So be careful how you're saving. Okay, these runes on here are nice because it's just the same. It's the same one that's kind of like repeated around. So this one will be faster. This one will be so faster. And then we'll get into coloring Qifrey. Also, I like seeing a character name that starts with the letter Q. The letter Q is so not used enough, and it's such a cool looking letter anyways, you know? Or you usually see it only with like a QU, like those two paired together. Yes, except for like I did the opposite. Is like I accidentally saved a PNG file on top of like the Photoshop file. Now I have only done that like I think like once, maybe twice in my life, but still it was annoying each time. Not a great thing to have happen, you know? But yeah, going back to like talking about fitness, I am really excited actually to work on myself in that way because I feel like I'm in this weird spot. Maybe not weird, but like I'm in this spot right now in life where I feel like I want to like continue to like transform like my identity and all of that. And so I think working on myself physically and then also creating my new VTuber model, I think those two things combined is going to be like really fun for like my own like personal self-discovery, you know? Okay, I have a good question. What's your question? What's your question? And I might have a good answer. Maybe. We'll see. I'll do my best. I always like little rough edges around things that are supposed to be like kind of stone. Man, I had that one song stuck in my head. The da 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 da. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. That's the song for the day. Oh. There you go. I rotated it on accident. Oopsies. And then I want to make that a little bit darker. And then maybe a little more purple. Maybe more like that. Oh, which one? He's been going through so many. Too many, man. Oh, the no tire all rim. Bicycle. Humans are so funny, man. Okay, so this symbol kind of goes like this. I'll be able to copy paste this. Just give me a second, chat. The worst part is I live in the Netherlands. More bikes than people. I look outside, bring them. Oh, that's perfect for you then. Okay, and then it goes like this. And like this. I highly recommend y'all, if you want a new anime to watch and you want a good one, watch this one. This is a good one, I can tell. There's only 2 episodes out right now, so you would be watching it at the very beginning with everybody else. How exciting! When creating your VTuber model, did astrology come in mind when creating it, or was it something else? Ooh, that's a good question. So initially, when I started creating my VTuber model, I was kind of like using it as a way to like figure out what my personal aesthetics and vibe was, like what was I attracted to design wise and all of that. And I've always really liked like the universe and the stars, and like I really like sci-fi and those kind of like planetary themes, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't say astrology itself had anything to do with it, but from having a kind of more like universe, astral, like magical themed VTuber model, I did start to kind of get into astrology. So it kind of led to like studying more about astrology and the planets and astronomy and all of that kind of stuff. So it didn't inspire it, but it was kind of the other way around. So now I like looking into things like that because it's fun and it fascinates me. So good question. So now I think with my second VTuber model, I'm wanting to expand more on those kinds of like themes, right? With my next one. So like I'm not going to be going from like my current like universe, astral, celestial type of model and then all of a sudden becoming like a frog girl, you know, or you know what I mean? I'm not going to be going into like a completely different like character theme. I'm going to want to expand more on what I've already started to build. I won't all of a sudden become like a cat girl or something, you know? I'd be here for the frog Kayla. You know, like I've considered like doing an adoptable frog model for somebody. That sounds fun. I can live vicariously through my adoptable models, you know? So if anybody else would like to be a frog girl or boy, you know, then we can work it out like that. There we go. But I love the question. Thank you for like being curious. That's fun. Okay. Hello, Aileen. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I wonder if I can flip these the other way. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then like do it this way. But then kind of turn them. That's working. That's kind of working. How are you? I'm doing amazing. Like, I'm happy. It's Friday. I'm working on some fun fan art. So yeah. And I'm here streaming. So overall, it's a great day. It's a great day. So how about you? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm excited. I had such a rough couple days, but today I took a nice long shower and I just ordered myself some sushi for dinner. I'm both clean and I'm going to eat my favorite food. Oh, sushi's your favorite food? Nice. Well, that sounds lovely, Wolf. I'm glad that you did an energy reversal there, and you said no. I'm going to fix these vibes. Honestly, sometimes for me, like a lot of times for me, just getting like a meal I really like does actually do the trick. Okay, I need to move. Hold on. I'm gonna have to move these over a bit. And also, yeah, a nice like hot shower is super helpful. I love that. It's almost like you try and imagine you're just like washing off the bad vibes. You're just like, bad mood, go away. I'm washing you down the drain. Now I'm all clean and happy. It's a fun, energetic way to purge. When I created my own VTuber model, I was thinking of astrology of the two ruling planets of Uranus and Saturn, but I wanted my model to be a mystic dragon and android since I like horror and sci-fi movies. Oh, you like sci-fi horror? Would you have a specific sci-fi horror film you really like? That sounds fun too. And like, yeah, our solar system universe has so many points of like interest that you can use as inspiration. I love that. I really like the concepts of like the dream world, like portals, like other dimensions, like parallel universes, just the interconnectedness of the universe itself. Like I like those themes, and so those are kind of like what I have running through the notes of my VTuber model that I want to expand more on. Obviously, I like aliens and UFOs and stuff like that too. So I like paranormal stuff. I would say sci-fi, paranormal, fantasy, those kinds of things. So I want to keep expanding on that for myself. Hi, Drop'em. Happy Friday, buddy. I'm doing fantastic. I really am just happy to be here streaming. And I'm happy to hang out with you guys. Have you ever tried to go ghost hunting with a spirit box and said, no, I have not tried that. Not at all. I'm still like split when it comes to like ghosts, like what exactly that energy is. Like I know that there's like unseen subtle energies, right? But I don't know if it's actual like ghostly beings or if it's just like an energetic like residue. Like I don't know exactly. Like the ghosts are their own very unique paranormal thing. What do you think? Like, do you think, because they're the way that they depict like ghosts and stuff in like movies, like, you know, like the scary stuff, you know, I'm like, I'm not buying that. I'm not really buying that narrative, right? Have you ever watched the anime The Big O? Okay, I feel like I've seen like a couple episodes when I was like really, really, really young. It was on like, I think it was on like Adult Swim, if I remember right. But I've not sit and watched it completely, no. I'm a big fan of watching all the Predator versus Aliens or Prometheus. Okay, I've never seen Predator. I've never seen Aliens. I've never seen the Alien movies. But I have seen Prometheus. I did see Prometheus. And I didn't know Prometheus was like a prequel to the Alien series. So that's the only one that I've seen. Speaking of sci-fi, by the way, guys, please don't walk. Run to the theater and go see Project Hail Mary while it's still in theaters. It's gonna be leaving theaters soon, by the way. It's gonna be leaving soon. You have like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks left to go see it. Amazing. It was so good, and I'm so glad I read the book. Yeah, it came out before the 21st century. Yeah. Okay, so I think that is the one that I'm thinking of then. That is the right one. Dude, it was such a good, and like if you can just find the biggest IMAX you can and go watch it on the biggest screen that you can. I'm considering going and watching a second viewing. We have a IMAX here in Orlando that is like, it's not laser, right? So it's not like a true like that 70 millimeter like laser IMAX, as far as I know, but it does have a huge stadium. Like, it has a huge stadium screen. It was the biggest screen I've ever seen any movie on. It was like 80 foot or something like that. Takutron, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, everybody. My name is Kayla, and I like to draw and stream, and I'm a VTuber. That was a good spiel, right? Thank you so much for sharing your community with our community. I appreciate it. I'm in Cocoa Beach, but I've gone to Orlando for the full dine-in and eat theaters. Very cool. Yeah, this one wasn't dine-in and eat, but it's like you walk in and it's like looking up at a skyscraper. That's like the size of it. It's huge. I know. Well, we got rated. Isn't that's so cool? That's so nice. I love that. They thought about us and they said, we're gonna go to visit this streamer. Out of all the streamers on Twitch, we're coming to your chat. I've been to Cocoa Beach many times. It's a cute little area. Wait, so Tricky, you definitely saw the launch then. Obviously. You probably got like really cool front row seats, didn't you? I'm so jealous. I saw it from my house. But like, I didn't see it as close as I would be. My dad goes past it, so we got to be close in the press. I'm so jealous. Oh my gosh, I am like oozing jealousy. What the heck? Like oozing jealousy. It's so envious. I always wanted to see like any sort of really cool launch up close. Oh my gosh. That one specific, like I literally was watching it from my driveway, and after I saw it like disappear, you know, like I couldn't see anymore in the distance, I like cried. I got so emotional. I probably would have been bawling if I saw it any closer. Sci-fi nerd to sci-fi nerd, you should watch this anime called Dimension W. Okay, well, it has the word dimension in it, which automatically makes me curious. There's also another one that my friend Ryan mentioned that I need to watch. It's called Orb, and it's on Netflix. Hold on, where's my pencils? Oh, they're over here. Let me grab it. Takutron, hi! There you are! Thank you so much again. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wait, we just got another raid? Ophelia, thank you so much for raiding. What? 2 back-to-back raids? That's crazy. We were collabing. Okay, that makes complete sense, because I was like, what? That's so weird that it happens back-to-back. That's so cute. You guys were collabing together and you both decided to raid me? Oh my gosh. Come over here, both of you. Group hug. Group hug. Thank you for sharing both of your communities with ours. Group hug. Bring it in. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys collabing on? Oh wait, I forgot. My brain went Dimension W. That's what I was gonna write down. I was gonna write something down. We were doing an animation together. Really? Oh my gosh. What kind of animation? I love that. Let me zoom out too so I can show you guys who are rating what I'm working on. I started watching Wood Chat this week and I'm drawing this lovely guy. I'm not an animator yet. You're not an animator yet. Yeah, we're drawing him. I'm just working on like the little details in the background before I actually start coloring him. I know, I just wanted to do a quick little color practice and I was like, you know what, he's perfect and I can literally do this right now. Yeah, the window way. I've only seen 2 episodes because that's all the episodes are at. Also, I don't know anything about the manga, so this is like my first intro into this world and I'm already into it. I'm so here for the journey. Also, you guys that rated, if you guys need to go eat some yummy food and take a break, I completely understand. Seems like I'm late by a mile, but you're actually right on time, so don't worry about it. Yeah, please, because like, chat, until you've streamed like for a few hours and like done that whole process, especially if you're like working on something creative, it takes a specific energy. Like it makes you a certain type of tired that I don't know how to describe. It's not bad. Like it's not like, oh, this is terrible, but it's like, it's definitely like a, okay, I need to like decompress, at least for me personally. I don't know how it is for other people. And I'm like, I just want to chill, eat some yummy food, you know, relax. So thank you so much for rating. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna have to check out your guys' channels. I need to look on my other chat because this one doesn't let me. Here, I'm gonna give you guys both the follows so I can check you guys out later. Wait, Taco, I'm already following you. What the heck? I need to like refresh my brain on Twitch streamers. I was like, I'm pretty sure like your name did look familiar, but like I need to actually like watch more Twitch. Thank you, both of you. I have a lot of art drawing ideas, and one of them I can see your VTuber model as a dark magician girl from Yu-Gi-Oh. Really? That's very nice. My VTuber cosplaying as a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Very nice. Okay, yes. Go leave. Have a great rest of your day, weekend. And I'll see you guys later. Bye. I mean to brain rot and forget existence for 15 solid minutes. No, like that's literally what it is. You just kind of like zone out after stream, like, what just happened? Yes, both of you have a great rest of your day and weekend. Enjoy your food. Oh my gosh, such nice people on Twitch. Okay, and then this one, there's just some ziggy-zaggy lines here. Boop boop. Make it a little darker. Okay, well, that'll work. There's not really much there. Oh my gosh, that song is so stuck in my head. I forgot. Earlier this week there was another song that was stuck in my head. Don't bring it up to I don't want to re-get it. I don't even remember what it was, but I was singing it constantly in stream. Oh, that's not right. I know it was good. Don't tell me. I don't want to reactivate the energy again. I don't want to reactivate it. Don't do it to me. Dun, 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 dun. The way you color things itches my brain so good. The apparently textures are just not. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice. It's a very nice thing for you to say to me. I kindly accept your nice words. Thank you. I appreciate them. Oh. There we go. I need to figure out how to like meal prep and like set up for dinners so that I can cook more at home and it also won't feel overwhelming to have to think about every day. I don't know if other people have this issue, but I literally sometimes just thinking about what food I need to cook and eat for the day is just, it hurts my brain. I'm just like, it gets me to the point where I'm like, maybe I should just eat the same thing every day so I don't have to think about it for a second. The RPGs you're drawing remind me of Satoru Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen when he went to Hogwarts. Oh my gosh, I remember that episode. I'd be sitting here then just like, I guess I'll get a public sub again. No, like literally it's bad because it'll cause me to like reach for the easiest, most unhealthy thing. Like, I guess I'll get a burger from like Five Guys again because I don't feel like cooking right now, you know? Like straight up. So like I want to find a way to like make things that are healthy, that taste good, that don't take up too much of my time. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so one second. I had to take a drink of water and I didn't want to drink in your ears. Wait a minute, let me see here. Oh, okay, I have that on top. Oh, okay. That's what I did with that. I'm gonna get ready to do a little stretch break too. If you guys don't mind, before I hop in and start shading his all his clothes and stuff. I'm very much looking forward to adding some shading on him. Boop, 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 boop. Also, I need to try public subs again. I haven't had a public sub in a while. In the past, I've usually gotten sub sandwiches from, we have a gas station called Wawa. Tricky knows about Wawa because Tricky lives in Florida. So, yeah, Wawas are like everywhere. Wawa's really good. They have, I actually want to try some more of their drinks. They have a really good like drink menu. Yeah, and I need to stretch my legs. Okay, let me go do that real quick, and then we will get started on painting him up, if that's cool. All right, I'm just gonna hide my VTuber model real quick. Where am I? How do I do this? Here we go. I'll be right back, and I'll be back to chat more about subs. BRB. Okay, chat. I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Okay, where did I leave off? We were talking about subs. Public subs are cost efficient. It gives me 2 meals for $9. Okay, wait, no, that's actually, in this economy, that's really good news. I should probably check that out then. I should probably check that out. Have you tried Jersey Mike's? I have actually. I've only eaten there once. Can't remember what I got. It was pretty good. I like the way that they shred their lettuce. I like the texture of how they shred their lettuce up. That's nice. I should probably give them another go. Is there a specific sandwich you like from there? Welcome back. Thank you. Hello, Slight Trigger. Good afternoon, Kayla. You excited for Tomo to come out? Yes. You talking about Tomodachi Life? Yes. Yes, I am. That is next week. I'm so excited. I will be playing it. I will be downloading it. I haven't played the demo, but I'm going to play the demo. Maybe I'll load up the demo this weekend, like on Sunday or something, on my off day, and play around with the little features that it has. That would be fun. Are you guys also excited about Tomodachi Life? I'm excited to watch Mr. Slide Fox Sound play Tomodachi Life. Okay, and now I got this top part. See? All in one folder. And I'm going to create a layer, and then I'm going to clip that layer to that folder. And I'm going to darken it up a bit. Gonna darken it up a bit. I'm very excited for Tomodachi live streams. That way we can add a little bit more depth. And then I'm gonna add an overlay layer to this. Add a little bit of color. Like this. Brighten that up. Look at this. Look at this. Just those two layers. Look how much that changed the lighting on that. This is the multiply. This is the overlay. See, it gave it more depth. Cool. Crazy. There's an anime called Tomodachi Games. Really? I have not heard of that. That is new for me. That is new information. It looks so goofy. I'm gonna want to put, I think I'm gonna want to create like original characters in there. Yo, what if I use Tomodachi Life as a way to create original characters, and then I eventually use those concepts and ideas to turn them into VTuber models as adoptables? That's the idea that just hit my brain. You know what I mean? Like, use it to like kind of flesh out some like design ideas, like as a little character creator. And I'm like, you know what, let's take this character and then make it a cat girl, you know? And as a psychological thriller anime about a group of high school friends. Ooh, okay, okay, I like psychological thrillers. Some of them. Right? That does kind of sound fun, right? My brain, chat, I swear. Tamagotchi VTuber, that would be awesome, right? What if I I created a VTuber and it was in the actual style of Tamagotchi Life? Would anybody buy that? Like, maybe. A me-tuber. Yeah, literally a me-tuber. See, the only limit, guys, is our imaginations, okay? That's it. Nothing can stop us. Alright, let's color. Let's color him. Oh yeah, I follow this live 2D animator, and she does like VTuber models that look like plushies. It's so cool. It's super duper cool, actually. She does like really cool work. I want to say her name's Clover or something. Apologies if I get the name wrong. This is all just like a multiply layer. I'm just playing around with the colors on it. I hope Clip Studio does a good job with time-lapse recording. I really haven't played much with it, but I thought it would be a nice way to like record my time lapses when I'm not streaming, and then make little like YouTube shorts out of it, because I realized that on my YouTube channel I don't really have much like art on it yet. So people coming to my YouTube channel, they might join because they like VTuber stuff, but I really want the algorithm to pick me up for art as well. So I need to actually put art on my channel. You know what I mean? Okay. When I have to market YouTube, getting the algorithm in the right place is such a rough process. Yeah, so can you confirm that like YouTube, I've heard that YouTube doesn't like when you market your channel in like too many different categories, right? Like if I were to do art and creativity stuff and I would start posting like gaming stuff on my channel, and then I would start posting like cooking things on my channel, I feel like that would cause YouTube to go insane and not know where to put you at all. From what I've heard, they like you to kind of like have a like specific niche, I guess you could say. But I don't know if that's accurate or if that's just like, you know, hearsay. You never know. I feel like they change stuff with algorithms all the time. I think I'm definitely going to color some of this line art too. Oops, wrong layer. I was like, why isn't that working? Okay, you're not the right layer, that's why. Boo 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 boo. Oh no, it did. That's what it was. It was the stupid Nickelodeon theme song. Bam 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 bam. It creeped back in. Wolf, did you put that in the field? You put that into the field, didn't you? And I picked up on it. Cut it out, man. I psychically picked up on it. You did. You did do it. It's your fault. It sounds like putting a label on us when you're talking about YouTube in general. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, like, are you talking about like having to have like a label on your channel? Like when I'm talking about like making it like a creative based channel, like it does make it feel like, yeah, you have to be in like a specific box. Cause like originally I wanted my YouTube channel to just be like whatever, but we have a contact at YouTube for our enterprise level ad spend, and they are so tight-lipped about how organic algorithm works. It's crazy, yeah. And I feel like YouTube, like if you watch one video or one short that's like a specific theme, it then floods your entire feed with similar content, right? So I'm like, I'm trying to observe it, but also not trying to worry about it, because I also like to believe that like the right people are gonna find your work when they're meant to, like organically, how it's supposed to happen. So I really don't try and like rack my brain about how can I get the algorithm to see me and pick up this video, because you can have one video that does really well, right, and then you can literally post another video the next day and it not get any traction, Or you can post a video and it not get any traction, but then like months later, all of a sudden it blows up and it's starting to get traction. It's like a very interesting thing on how it works. So that's why I don't try and like think too hard about it. You know? I wish someone would regulate YouTube's advertisements to the level YouTube regulates content creators. Oh, like I don't see YouTube advertisements, so I don't really know how good or bad they are. 'Cause like I do get YouTube Premium. Google wants that money. Yeah, they do. And now they're also using AI to get that money as well. Let's see. I like adding like a little bit of like gradient. Whoop. To some of these pieces. I'm gonna go ahead and do some like finer detailed shading. The ads get super sus, especially if you watch any bit of anime. Oh, really? Okay, I'm glad I have premium then. You know? There we go. And then this, I'm gonna add a little bit to this. I think it helps a bit. Guys, my brain keeps going back to like the Artemis 2 dropping back into the earth today. I hope everything goes smoothly. I bet they're probably really excited to get back. I'm not gonna lie. I will miss not having all of that fun content on my timeline though. I'm gonna miss that. I've been enjoying that. I still think about the Nutella jar. See, that's the best form of advertising, the organic kind, where it just kind of happens. Like Nutella's like, wow, we didn't have to pay anything for that. I have a source that makes a song about the Artemis too. That would be nice. I would like lots of songs about it. Well, it's one more step until they do the final mission to go colonize Mars. It'll only get crazier. I know, right? Like, I feel like this is a new, like, what do you call it? It's a new timeline for humanity. Like, this is the first step into, like, more understanding more of the universe and, like, the solar system that we live. Like, everything's gonna become fascinating like on a science scale, you know. I cannot wait to watch how like humanity progresses in that line of, you know, work. There we go. Okay, well now we got some nice, got a nice base going here. I love that. It would be cheaper to fix the Earth and terraform Mars? No, like for real. We do definitely need to be more conscious and intentional and be better stewards of our beautiful planet, right? Before we take, because the current energy that we're running our planet with is not good. It's built for profit, and it's built for lining the pockets of the wealthy, and it is disregarding the balance of nature itself. So if like that's your level of consciousness that you're doing here, and you don't want to expand that level of consciousness onto another planet, you know what I mean? Like it's just, you're going to have the same result because it's the same source of consciousness. So we do have work that we need to do on ourselves here as humans, as a collective, to become a society, right? A species that, you know, can actually steward a planet correctly. And then we can take that energy and do really cool stuff on other planets. But I think it's going to be a while before we really start doing anything on Mars, in my opinion. So I think we still have some time to kind of U-turn it a bit. But yeah, everybody, every human being has a responsibility to the planet, right? It's not just like the higher ups or whatever, the governments. Like every individual, is, you know, it's my job to look after the planet, to look after the small piece of land that I'm living on, right? You know, if I see some trash outside, then you pick it up and you throw it away. You know, like if everybody did that, we would be 10 times better than we are right now. I'm gonna head out and watch Dragon Ball Z and eat donuts. That sounds like a lovely afternoon. Enjoy. Thank you so much for hanging out, Nibu. Bye. I saw Artemis claim that Artemis 2 mission is aggressive American propaganda, and it just made me sad because why can't we just be humans and think space is cool without being political? Yeah, everything's political, unfortunately. But, yeah, I think I like to look at the more positive aspects of the mission, because I do like seeing us progress as a species. But I also want us to have the right intentions as we go about doing it. So, you know, there's a duality there. I'm cheering us all on, you know? Cause like, I don't know, if we all work together, we can like accomplish such cool things. Well, I need to fix that. I need to fix that. What is this? What is this? Okay, hold on. Let me turn this off. Dish. There we go. Dish. Oh, hold on. There we go. But yeah, that's my general thoughts about it. As an observer. Dude, one of the cutest stories that I heard for the mission was the International Space Station and Artemis being on a call together and like basically asking like what they were having for dinner so that they could both eat the same dinner at the same time. Like, so that they would be like connected in the experience. And I'm like, that is so precious. That was so cute. I'm like, what the heck? Because, like, at the end of the day, as humans, we're all just seeking connection with one another, you know? And think of, like, cute little humans in space. They're up there by themselves, and then somebody else, another mission is up there too. They're like, what? Oh my god, let's have dinner together. You know, like when your friend comes to, like, your city, your friend or family, like, visits you, and you're like, oh, we should go eat dinner together. Like, that's the vibes that it gave, and it was like really cute. It was so adorable. Jowsby, thank you so much for the sub. 118 months. Giving you a big hug. Thank you, Jowsby. One of my favorite clips is the one Nostradamus just spinning around. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that. Maybe I have seen it. I don't know. There's a lot of clips that I've missed, so. I hope they can manage to make a moon base to later use that to launch other planets. I think that's the goal, right? To make it easier to launch from there than it is the Earth, you know? I mean, it would definitely shorten the distance. Roughly, yes. It'll be a staging halfway. Yeah, that makes sense. Also a staging in orbit of Mars. Does Mars have any moons itself? I don't know if Mars has any moons. Mars has multiple? Oh. There was another moon that weren't we looking at that seemed like it could be like hospitable. Was it one that was like that's around Jupiter? Europa or something like that? Deimos and Phobos. Oh, okay. Yes. I've heard of those actually. No, you're right. What cool names. We have some cool names in our solar system. I know. It's so cool. You're so right about that. Like, aren't like the planets themselves based off of like gods? Like what, like Mars is Aries, right? That kind of thing. Like they have their own like, what's it called? Like association with different mythological gods. Do you know why it is called the Milky Way? I actually do not. Please tell me. I would like this information. I want to keep this like cell shaded feeling. I'm trying to like render a little bit less and do more cell shaded animation looking pieces. Because sometimes I get into the habit of just over rendering and I spend a really long time on a piece, which can look really cool, right? but I'm wanting to get more art out faster. That still feels a really nice quality. See, that's looking nice. He's looking nice. Also, hello, spiky hair. This kid. He's like when you try and draw like Final Fantasy characters or like Sora. There's just so many spikes going everywhere. It was very fun for my brain to figure out what directions all of these spikes are going. Shout out to the animators that are animating this hair. That is believed to originate in a Greek myth, if I remember correctly. I feel like that would be the case. I'll have to look that up because I don't know why we call it the Milky Way, actually. That seems like such like an obvious question to ask, but I actually never thought about it before. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's no more music playing. Oh my gosh, sorry guys. Let me refresh this. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that there wasn't music playing on my Twitch side. My bad, my bad. I can't listen to like my headphones right now. And I do really miss listening to music in my headphones. I'm just trying to get my ears a break because I think I hurt them by listening to things a little bit too loud in my earbuds. But they're feeling a lot better now, so hopefully in the next like week or so I'll test it out again, see how they're doing. Like I can hear just fine. It's just like listening to like things and like with headphones on was like a little uncomfortable. He's looking so cute. Also, it's nice drawing a guy character. I don't draw guy characters as often as I draw girl characters. What was that 2-second ad at the end? Wait, I don't know. What did you get? I don't see. I don't ever see my own ads that are playing. I think the ads are like super random. In my opinion, they should be like kind of be similar to like the type of stream like a person's watching, right? Like if I'm an artist, do creative themed ads, you know, because typically the people watching it have some sort of interest in that. It just made a single sound and was gone. What? Girls pretty makes for good art, but I need to get a masculine version of my archway done. Their fey gender is entirely performative for them, so it makes no sense. I've only got femme art of them. Oh, you need the duality then. You need both. I once got an advertisement for a toilet after a streamer said toilet. Wait, what? Really? Oh my gosh, that's what? Don't tell me stream this is based off of what streamer they're talking about. Wait a minute, what? I've gotten into Superman comics again and saw your fan art of the new movie. It was great. Oh, thank you, Tricky. I really love the new Spider-Man movie. Not Spider-Man, Superman. Sorry. I don't know why I said Spider-Man. I did like Spider-Man too, but I love the new Superman movie. I was like, let me do a little fan art. I really don't do too much fan art, I don't feel. In comparison to some artists, like... But when I do it, I have fun doing it. Like, I'm having fun right now. They were telling me about how they destroyed a toilet as a kid by clogging it. Oh no. How much did they clog it? Oh my god. A whole toilet gone like that? No recovery? No chance for recovery? I originally got femme art of them because they're basically a souped up dryad, which are typically feminine, but they can change their body up. Plant control and plant body. Oh, interesting. Dryad's like the kind of like the half deer. It's like the centaur version of like a more nature spirit, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Tree ladies. Oh wait, what am I thinking? Maybe I'm thinking of like the World of Warcraft dryads. I don't know if you know which ones I'm talking about. Tree ladies. Well, that's fun. What the heck? That sounds like that would be really fun to draw. See, I like stuff like that. There we go. I'm just doing all this on one layer. We're getting some more depth, chat. More depth. It's happening. Depth, let's go. I have two wolves inside of me. One that likes to render very painterly, and then the other that wants to just keep it simple, cel-shaded. I think the cel-shaded one is winning out today. Traditionally, dryads are spirits of trees. They're humanoid in form, but they have a bonded tree, which is their true body. The humanoid body is just how they interact with the world. That's so cool. What? That's so neat. It's the same with other Greek spirits like naiads, river spirits. The river is their true body, but they create bodies of women which interact with the world. That is so cool. I did not actually know that lore, Leo. Thank you. Fun. I just heard Eddie like crack up out loud. Yeah, that or somebody sent him something funny. Whoops. There we go. Which also means that any famous rivers you know from Greek mythos, such as river Styx, have a spirit some kind associated with them, usually of the same name. That's so neat. I love mythology like that. So you want to make sure you go you want to make sure that when you go to the river Styx that you honor the what the river goddess then? You want to be respectful. Be respectful of the waters. Oh no, now I have the Steven Universe theme song stuck in my head. Anybody watching Steven Universe? Or listen to that? Cause what the heck, where did that come from? Bum 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 bum. I watched the original Steven Universe, but I haven't watched the like the sequel to it. Or the movie. I think there's a movie. Oh wait, there we go. Okay. Let me see. I want to try to hear this real quick. Okay, that's fine. I had to make sure like music was playing real quick. Guys, I think I know what anime I want to watch next. That I want to start. I've heard it's really good. So I want to... And it's up there with like fantasy, like Frieren and this one. Dungeon Meshi. I haven't watched that. But I heard it's good. Yeah, I heard it's really, really good. My friends really like that one. Oh, nice. I want more Dungeon Meshi. Are they gonna make more? So something that I did was when I watched Apothecary Diaries, I started it and like the first season, and then I ended up binging it because I was like, oh my god, this is so good. What? And then I finished it. And the time that I watched it perfectly because literally the next month season 2 of Apothecary Diaries came out. So I was like, oh my gosh, I watched this in perfect timing because I don't have to wait forever for a second season, right? And I love it when that happens. I think season 2 did get confirmed. Okay, but we'll still have to wait though. It won't be like what I did with Apothecary Diaries then. But yeah, that's on my list to sit and watch. I don't know how many episodes the first season is. I really don't know much about it except for like I just heard it's really good, and you know I need a new good anime to watch. I'm trying so hard not to overshade this chat. Trying so hard to just keep this nice and simple shading. The over-rendering wolf is coming out. He's howling. I'll be doing more, but hold on. Ooh! Render more! Woo! Because I'm not trying to like have this take like days. I just wanted to do like, this is literally just a fun like color and lighting practice using one of my new favorite characters. A light novel series I've been reading got an anime and I was happy to show it with a friend. They liked it. It wasn't amazing, but it was decent. Oh, that reminds me, I have some light novels that I can read. It's supposed to be like romance ones, so I got it. You just reminded me that I had them. Thank you. At least it wasn't a horrible adaptation. I'm gonna have to do this glass. This glass in this eye. Hold on. Been reading anything? No, the last book that I finished was Project Hail Mary. Now I don't have any books right now that I'm reading. That's why I was kind of like, ooh, I still have those light novels. I do want to go and continue the Red Rising series. I do want to do that. I found out there's six of them total. I thought it was a trilogy. I thought there was only 3, but no, there's 6. So I have 5 more of that series to read. Which, like, no audiobooks either. I think mentioned using too. No, I don't do audiobooks because normally when I would be listening to stuff, it would be when I like working and I'm working on art. And if I'm listening to a story while I'm working with art, it just doesn't work together for some reason. Like my imagination will go too much into what is being told in the story, and it takes it away from the flow of what I'm actually creating. If that makes sense, it'll split the flow of my imagination in a way that's just, it makes it hard to work and draw. Or what will happen is like my brain will tune out the audio completely and it'll just become background noise, and when I'm like hyper focused on a piece. So like if I put stuff on like to watch in the background, I have to be fine with it just being like background noise basically. Dude, I saved all your suggestions. I saved them all on my computer. So you're saying start with Elantris. You know what? Also, my friend Riley has mentioned a couple books too. So I have some really good stories I know to read. Elantris was his first book. So, but that was the one that you would be like, yes, start here, basically. Right? Makes sense to start with it? That does make sense. Also, I'm into like any sort of like fae or fairy type fantasy novels that you all like. I'm interested in hearing about that genre as well. I typically like those kind of worlds. Steven! Thank you so much for the sub! 108 months! I am love! Big hugs to you. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Giving all my subscribers hugs today. Thank you for supporting the stream. It is very, 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 very helpful. Technically, can start with any of the first books. Mistborn or Wave, but I suggest starting with Lantern and Warbreaker because they are currently standalone. I mean, you don't need to switch over to them in the middle of one of the main series. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with that suggestion then because like I don't want to be confused. I just put some carnitas in the slow cooker as taco night. That sounds so good. I'm gonna be making one of Eddie's favorite dishes tonight, which is, it's called chuleta, which is just basically like fried, like pork. Oops. What? I didn't mean to color pick that. Hold on. Hold on. I color picked that wrong. Like kind of like a bone-in pork chop. Also, I'm already hungry, but I'm finishing this today, so I'm not stopping to eat until I'm done with this. It's pre-seasoned / marinated, so I hope it's good. Yeah, those are always I always get scared to like get the pre-seasoned like meals from like the grocery store. I've never found one that like I actually like and enjoy the seasoning that they put on there or how they season it. Like it always ends up tasting like still really bland. So I've like kind of stopped getting stuff like that, but I hope yours is good. Yeah, they're literally just alright, you know? Like I would love it if I could find some that were like seasoned amazingly because like I was saying earlier, I want to find easier ways to meal prep, right? So that would be great, but like nah, it's been rough for me finding something that tastes good that's pre-seasoned by the grocery store. I guess they have to season it the most efficient way to appeal to the masses, which is just nothing. No, like literally, I'm like, what is wrong with human beings and their taste buds? Like, do you guys not like spice? What is happening? Did you just use salt and pepper? Like, hello? Hello? Okay, see, look how much depth just adding this like shadow layer. So nice. It's like fast food ghost pepper stuff isn't that spicy because they want everyone to try it and not die. Yeah, I don't know why they keep trying this ghost pepper shtick anyways at fast food places. Like, why? Why even bother? People, normally people aren't like, you know what I'm feeling like having today? Ghost pepper. Yeah, I really am just wanting to have some ghost peppers. Like, never have I ever thought that. The last time I had ghost pepper was back when I was working in studio at High Res, and the CEO was walking around with like these ghost pepper chips and trying to get everybody to eat one. And I'm like, I don't want that. He's like, eat it. I'm like, I don't want it. And he's like, eat it, just try it. I'm like, ugh, like, I'm like, okay, fine. You know, because like he's the CEO, like what? I guess I'll try. And I just tried a little bite and I'm like, I don't like this. This is not, this is not for me. I ate dry ghost pepper in high school as well. Yeah, like I don't like things that are so hot to the point that like you can't taste any of the other like subtle flavors, you know? Like I like layered flavored food where you get like a variety. People who like it will try it and be disappointed. People who don't will avoid it. You only get people who try it out of curiosity. No, like literally. So like what? How many sandwiches, ghost pepper sandwiches, are they planning on selling, right? And then all the money that they go into marketing it, like, what are we doing here? I don't think curious should be a high enough demographic. No, really. It's like, have you guys run out of ideas? They're like, well, we just got tired of just putting bacon on everything. I agree with you, chat. My chat. Wait, really? That's what they... That's funny. Listen, fractions are hard for some people like that. Even though it's the most basic fractions. Okay. Let me see something here. I'm gonna shade some of this. Yeah, you need like a visual model. But yeah, just to finish that, you could easily read all of Mistborn or all of Stormlight Siren and not be confused. Reading or just lets you catch the references. Yeah, I would like to know the references because like it adds more impact to like what I'm reading, right? It'll mean more. That's what I'm doing with the Warhammer books. Oh, nice. We were in a hobby shop last Friday with Ryan Dat. Me and Eddie were, and there's like a section that was like Warhammer, and then it had like all of the paints and everything, like where you would sit and paint the figures. And I was like, man, I think I would really like painting figures. That sounds like super fun. I've never painted them. Doesn't it sound fun to paint though? Sounds like it would be. They're too small. Maybe I just like painting, you know? I just like art, chat, you know? I'm adding some blue down here because I'm feeling whimsical and I want to. Actually, no, I want to add some more like teal. I think teal would work good. I bought a starter kit and it was fun. Just have to be in the mentality of like slow down and paint them. I swear, because I wanted to just play the tabletop. That's fair. I was thinking of buying some stuff from the dollar store and repainting it. You know what I did buy? I did get You know those like blocks, those nano blocks builds? I got one of Mew from Pokemon, and then I got like another like very simple Mew build. So I got two builds. So I was thinking about streaming me doing the Mew nano block build. I don't know if you guys would be interested in watching me do that though. Or if that's something I should just like do on my own. Do that on your own time, Kayla. You'd watch? Pig stream? Okay. If I can figure out how to set up a live camera on my desk, maybe we'll do the nano block build. I don't know how long they take. There's like 100 pieces. It shouldn't take too long. I mean, I never built something, so I don't know. But maybe we'll try that tomorrow. If I can figure out a camera. I don't know. I don't know if I have a camera set up. If not, it'll have to be a future stream. But if you guys are interested, then why not, you know? ASMR logo stream. Build and chill? Chill and build? $100 pieces will be relatively fast. Oh, that's fine. Maybe it has more. I don't know. It probably has more than 100, but... Also, with me yapping with stream, it'll take longer. You know? My sister had this weird Lego like set where the pieces like clip together on the sides. It was awful to build. Ooh. Hit him with the iPhone camera pointed down. Dude, I have to use my iPhone camera for the tracking on my model. So I need, because I still want to use my model. So, but I have another camera that I can use. I'm just gonna have to find the right like cords. I'm gonna have to charge it. I'm gonna have to find the camera itself. I'm testing out coloring line art right now. That's what I'm doing. Seeing what it looks and feels like. Kind of digging it. I think he's turning out kind of nice, chat. I'm kind of liking this one. Grab Eddie's phone. Dude, no. He has an ancient iPhone. It'll blow up. His iPhone is old. It's older than the one that I replaced. Actually, no, it's newer than the one that I replaced. I had an XR. My phone would like, if you had the screen on for too long, like the UI would imprint itself. When you turned it off, you could still see some of the UI on it. I'm like, that's not normal. That shouldn't be happening. Make Eddie hold the camera, then yell at him like your dad when your son is holding a flashlight. Oh, is that a universal experience? Because like, I remember having to hold the flashlight when my dad was doing stuff under the car. He'd be like, come over here, hold this. Okay. I'm like, my arm, it's so tired. I hate it. I have an XR and mine doesn't do that. Well, you got lucky because mine did. But I would, okay, to be fair, are you keeping your iPhone on for like 4 to 5 hours at a time straight without turning it off? Because that's what I had to do. Because I have to run VTube Studio. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. One of my friends has a short video on his phone that I think he should upload to YouTube. He made a breakfast chip review where he poured mini Doritos into a bowl, added milk, and then reviewed them. It's a great That sounds like a video that would actually do really well on the internet. People love seeing humans do ridiculous things. He didn't even have an actual reason to make that. He just woke up one day and made it. I love it. That's unhinged. Where you're like, I'm glad I'm friends with this guy. 100%. You're like, I'm glad this guy exists and that I know him. My Android has a faint 2 symbol burned into the screen from having it on my desk at work. Oh, pause symbol burned into the... That's what I'm saying. It leaves an impression. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. That literally would happen, but it would be like the UI to my iPhone. From Audible, it's the Audible pause button. He worked the same place as me just before I started there. Then I met him through mutual acquaintances. Oh, I love that. That's cute. Man, should I do this hair too? I think as long as I keep it dark, it'll be okay. Whoops, did the eyebrow. That's fine. We'll fix that. Oh, is this a guy from the new... Yes! Steven, it's Peak! It's Peak. His name is Qifrey. And what a silly name. I love it. More, please. Okay, yeah, but I would say this is... Right now, this is... It's up there with Freerin style of Peak. So far. Freerin is its own unique peak, though. You know, it has its own category of peak that nobody can touch. I'm with you on that. But I have to say, I'm highly enjoying the 2 episodes that I watched of this. Sword Art Online. Zeus, Did you wake up and decide to choose violence today? That's crazy. I should probably do more anime time lapses, right? Don't chat. Don't we want more anime lovers in our streams? More story lovers, smiley face. Every day. Every day, Zeus chooses violence. We need more of us. More of us. More of us. More of us. Bring that back. I unironically rated it a 9 when I first watched it. I mean, that's a good rating. It deserves it. You are not wrong. Is Boruto better than Naruto? Is that true? I think you're memeing on that too. I never watched Naruto. I think I tried starting to watch Naruto a long time ago, like when it came out. But I never stuck with it. He's looking so nice. He's looking so nice, John. Okay, glasses. I'm gonna be adding more little details, so don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna pin. Oh, okay. More violence then. Got it. How would you do this to Stevens? The first half of Sword Art Online was great in my opinion. Then the second half of season 1 had me going, what the fuck? Yeah, I think I mentioned this in the previous chat. I think I only watched like 4 episodes. Like, I didn't watch very much of Sword Art Online. So when I heard that it wasn't that great, I was like, oh good, I didn't miss I didn't miss out on anything. I was good to go. I didn't miss. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. I put the entire season 1 of Sword Art Online on my iPod Touch. That's cool. That's funny. I've unironically watched it all. The newest season really good. Really? Yeah, I'm not a fan of like the harem shtick that happens in animes. It's not really my vibe. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie, chat. Let's see. What's the next step for me? Saving it and then taking a drink of water. Ah, hydration. I feel way better. Yeah, they just... Most of the time, they're a super miss for me, personally. I think I'm gonna soften the shading on this. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a blur. I'm just gonna soften some of these edges. See, look how nice. That feels nice. Kilo speak. Aw, thank you, Steven. As someone on the art scene, I didn't realize how big a difference the leg makes. It does. It's crazy. Like, look. This is just flats, right? So flats means it's just the base color. Like the base color without any shading, like without any like light source affecting it whatsoever. It's just the flat color. And then I added one overall multiply layer. And then some detailed. This is another multiply layer to add in all these little details. It's all in one layer because that's what I want to do. That's how I want to do it. You can do it separately if you want, but that's just how I did it today. And then an overlay layer just to add a little bit of lighting coming around the edges. Right? Night and day. Yeah, it really is night and day for sure. So I'm going in now and kind of just softening a little bit of these. Because I just feel like it just makes it a little bit gentler on the eyes, some of this. I'll keep some of the harsh edges, but that's how I'm feeling like doing it. Shading and lighting, baby. Spiky hair, don't care. Do you guys who are boys wish that you could have naturally spiky anime hair like Goku or Vegeta all the time? Like you were just born with that kind of hair? Is that a desire that men have? Like where you don't have to like add product, you know? Like you just wake up and like that's just what your hair does? As a man with long thick hair, no. So you have luxurious locks of hair. I like a nice man ponytail. A nice little man bun. Very stylish. I've only had a man bun once and my sister wouldn't stop badgering me till I let her do it. Did you like it? I mean, if you only had it once, then I'm assuming like it was a meh experience. Yeah. See, adding these little blurs to this is actually helping quite a bit. I am happy to be doing this. It's also really nice on fabric. It makes the fabric feel a little bit softer, you know? Should probably color the liner on this here. How we doing, chat? How we feeling? Y'all doing good? You hanging in there? Oh my gosh, we forgot to do it. We haven't done this. I forgot to keep doing this. Can we do like an emoji vibe check for how we're feeling overall? Basically just pick an emoji that represents your current vibes. That's your current vibe, Steven? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wolf is cozy. I'm assuming Wolf has already eaten his sushi. And is now in comfy mode. Look at me paying attention. Chat, are we gonna color a whole illustration in one stream? That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at us. We're so crazy. That certainly makes one of us. That was me when I woke up yesterday after my 15-hour shift needing to go back in. Oh no! That is... That would be me too, honestly. What the heck? 15 hours? Bro. Round of applause for Steve in chat. That's incredible. Death Wolf. Mr. Steven Death Wolf. 1:30 p.m. to 5 a.m. Oh my god. Giving you a hug. What the heck? That's crazy. It's been 8 years. I was just thinking about that. I was like, oh man, the last time I saw Steven was forever ago. That's funny you said that. One brain cell, one brain cell, one brain cell. Oh, I gotta paint his eyes. What does his eyes look like? What does his eyes look like? Okay, did I give a good hug though, at least? Was it memorable? I do love hugs, so... By the way, if you guys ever see me in the wild, I will give you a hug if you want one. Sweet. I'm a hugger. I told Jose I'd come see him and he has to take me on a hike. I'd go hiking with Jose. What the heck? That sounds fun. I haven't seen Jose in a while either. It's been a while. It's been a while. We haven't been able to travel. We can now though, but things are My tickets are super expensive to travel anywhere right now, sadly. Oh, I need to color this right here. Yeah, since I'm on my own now, there's a lot less money to travel. Yeah. You have to like, it's more than just like the plane ticket. Like you have to like book the stay. Right? Sometimes you have to rent a car. I'm gonna blur out and put some motion blur on this lovely piece of fabric here. That's the plan anyways. That's the plan. Can't just go to TwitchCon for a week anymore. No, literally. Well, we couldn't travel it for a while because of our dog. He was too old. We didn't want to just leave him with family members. I need to go get stuff to put on my tacos, but I don't want to. Wait, you mean you have to leave the house to go to go put stuff on your tacos? Is that what you're saying? What do you put on your tacos? You heard him, stuff. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Stuff. My bad, my bad. Sorry for my natural curiosity. Cabbage, onion, pico de gallo. Cabbage? I've never put cabbage on a taco. Onion? I don't normally like onions. I like pico. I would try it though. Just because I don't normally do it doesn't mean I wouldn't try it. I have a sense of whimsy, a sense of curiosity. I would give it a whirl. Cabbage is what real taco places use, not lettuce. Oh man. Been doing it wrong my whole life then. I love cilantro. I've got the gene. I hate cilantro gene. Oh wait, is it the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that one. I've heard that that's a thing. I never knew anybody that had it, but now I do. It's you. You have the soap tongue. Is it just cilantro? As far as I know. Oh, that's fascinating. I heard there's some people that like they can't stand mushrooms either because like it tastes funny. Like it does, it's like a really, really weird taste. Although the soap I ate at my friend's wedding also tasted like soap. Well, yeah, because it is, it is soap. Okay, dokie. Let's see. The next step to this, again, save it. I'm going to blur this because I want to. Because I want to do that. Let's do filter, blur, motion. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to merge this. All right. Motion blur. Change the angle of this. Okay. Let's do both directions. Oh yeah, there's a awesome feature now in the 5 version of Clip Studio where you can click this little orange handle and then you can change the the binding box, which is super nice. What? Yes, that is what I'm drawing. Log, oh my gosh, you will enjoy it. Watch it today, you know? Give it a whirl and then come back and let me know how you like it. I promise you will like it. Chat, I would never steer you wrong with quality content. Have I ever given bad advice on any sort of media? Yes, dude, I just finished Sentenced to Be a Hero this week, Steven. Dude, that ending was crazy. My mouth was open the whole time in the last episode. I was like, what the heck? I love her so much. I love her so much. They did so much good development with her in the final episodes. What the heck? Yeah, you can take a break for this. Okay, because they released 2 episodes. This is the first week that they've launched Witch Hat. So, but they gave us 2 episodes. And they're both really good. They're both amazing. Amazing. Yeah, watch it, watch it, watch it. I like the blur on this. See, it's nice. It kind of gives us some depth. Is it, wait, what are you watching that slime? It's just slime? Is that what it's called? Oh, is that Slime Hero? Isn't that like Slime Hero anime, or is that a different one? Reincarnated as a slime. I remember, whoa, that really blurred it. I remember watching a few episodes of the first season of that when it came out. Is that's still going on? I feel like they came out forever ago. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Wait, where's the liner on this? Here. Alright, I'm gonna drop this down. Sorry, I'm reorganizing my layers a bit. Because I also want to blur that out. That way just Qifrey's in focus. I'm gonna put just a little bit of a Gaussian blur. Un poquito Gaussian blur. Un poquito, chat. Ton of actual roleplay, not just getting reincarnated, getting all the ladies and ending. the classic cycle. I caught up after season 3 came out. There was another hero one that I was watching, Shield Hero. But I don't know where that went. I don't know if that... I stopped watching it. I didn't even finish the first season, I don't think. It's okay. Yeah. I never knew how they left it. I stopped watching it too. Okay, I'm just gonna blur a little bit. I'm gonna, instead of Gaussian, I'm gonna just intentionally blur it. There we go. And then I'm gonna color a little bit here. Hold on. Season 3? Oh, you got farther than I did then. I didn't get that far. Shield Hero's main problem is pacing. I don't think the author expected to get so popular, so he just did the same arc 3 times. Oh no! That doesn't make for good animation television, huh? That's looking kind of nice, chat. I'm liking it. I don't know why isekai anime has weird slavery things in it. Yeah, no, thank you. That is a consistent thing. Why? Is it like, oh, it's fantasy in another world, we can get away with it? No, why? Like, hello? We don't need that. It's for the plot. Come on, man. Oh yeah, I remember now. Oh my gosh, I remember now. That was one of the main plot points of Shield Hero. No. You're so right. I forgot about that. See? Alright, I'm gonna color the eyes. The eyes. Alright. And, hello, happy Friday, buddy. Welcome in. I'm painting a handsome witch today. Hmm. Okay, let me blur this a little bit. The blur tool. One of my new favorite tools. I just like the soft quality it gives. It helps me to not over render stuff with a brush. I have a cat on me. When don't you have a cat on you? You always have a cat on you. Classic panda. Now we're gonna add the little cute details, chat. You ready? Actually, I'm gonna do this on a different layer. This one. Yes. Yes, chat, yes. Detail time. You're just in time for detail time. Honestly, anime having weird questionable things that makes me think of Greek mythology. So humans have always been weird, huh? Crazy. Fucking weirdos. Detail time. So freaky all the time. It's too late. Panda, have you watched this yet? Milky Way gets her name from Harris milk, by the way. Ah, is that it? I'm glad we came full circle on that, and now we know. Now we know the Milky Way lore. Yeah, I guess. By the way, chat, I have some commissions open. Right now I just have Final Fantasy ones up. I need to do some new ones this weekend. I'll create some more. Options. I'm thinking about doing like, I don't know, like $50 to $70 just like quick sketch commissions, like black and white sketches. I thought that could be like having like a cheaper option that like I could help people draw their characters and stuff. I don't know. What do you think? Is that interesting at all? I have not, but I did watch episode 1 of Demons of the Shadow Realm. Was it good? Because that's on my list to watch. It's by the same guy as Full Metal Alchemist, right? Like Brotherhood? Bro, it's so good, I need to watch it. So, back in the past, I only did this one time, but the idea popped back into my head since I watched so much anime. I did like a time-lapse video And then during the time-lapse video, I talked about like what I liked about the anime as like my own personal anime review. I was thinking about doing that and bringing that onto the channel. We can find more anime enjoyers. Oh, yo, you're right. It is written by a woman. No, you're so right. Score. Score for women. I said guy, didn't I? Oh my gosh. Crazy. I'm a failure. I can't believe I didn't remember that. Yuck, women. Shut up, Steven. This is why the women aren't weird in the anime. I love that. I love that. That's just a lie. No, wait. I love women. I wish they were real. Okay, now. Hold up. Can confirm I'm real. You know, drawing this has made me realize I need to draw more. What a concept. Crazy concept. I also need to draw more. Join me. Let us draw together. That's why I made the summer spring event thing. So that it would encourage you guys to draw more. Draw a leaf, I don't care. Cosmic Lawyer. I'm getting my bar exam results in a week and I'm terrified. Oh my gosh. I'm cheering you on. You got this. You got this. Come on, let's go. Chat. Cheer Cosmic Lawyer on right now. Give him positive energy right now. I like to sketch fancy maps. That's so dope, dude. That's so cool. I always loved map work. That's so neat. Need to just lock in and do some draw time? Yeah. Yeah, you do. It's good for the soul to create. Create anything. Look at just these little details. Look at that. Look what that added. Just in the last 10 minutes of me just doodling these little details. Look how nice that is. Do, 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 do. Since finishing Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, I've actually been reading more of Arakawa's work. I need to finish Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I haven't finished that anime. I haven't finished it. I started it. I haven't finished it though. One of my friends always starts their drawings by drawing something sus as the base. What the heck? Alright. That's one way to do it, you know? As long as they're having a good time. Man, I'm wanting to like render this more. Going against everything I said like an hour ago. Oh a liar, chat. I'm a filthy liar. Hey, Muted! What's up, dude? Happy Friday. Are you in bed or out of bed yet? How far have you made it in your day? I'm gonna use it. You know, literally, Steven clocked me. But like, look how nice. Look how nice this is looking more rendered. The render wolf is coming out to play. Oh, I'm out of bed because I'm back on the WoW grind. You're back on the WoW grind. Dude, Final Fantasy 14 has been calling my name. I almost sat down and played it last night, but then I got distracted. But I'm like, man, I want to be addicted to an MMO so bad. Also, they're going to be announcing the next new expansion here probably soon at the festival. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, Panda, I see you, I see you. End of month, I know. And I'm like, I think I'm literally, I need to finish Dawn Trail. Like, I think I'm literally at the last boss in Dawn Trail. I literally, I think I'm like right there. I think. I don't know. Maybe there's more. There's probably more because there's always more. But I have all the post game. I stopped playing for Final Fantasy 14. I know, for some reason I go into cycles where I'll play it for a bit and then I'll drop it, but just saw a picture from Silver Spoon and there's a little cow chewing on his shirt. Oh, that's so cute, actually. Wait, hold up, that's cute. Wait, chat, should I merge this and render it a little bit more? I think yes. I think you should tell me yes. Also, before I do that, I want to add rim light to this. So let me... Listen, if I sit here and I render it longer, I'm here longer. Don't you guys want me to stream longer? Don't you want me here longer? So she usually knows how to draw a slice of life, man. Wait, so much turns about farming agriculture, which is cute because Arakawa grew up on a family farm and the farming was growing up, so she's her knowledge. Oh, that's so cute. Those are the best stories, is when they're pulled from real life experience. That's why I'm going to be doing stories about an alien. Oh yeah, look at that rim light. Yes. See, that's so nice. So nice. She's going to find that one comment that says yes and claim we all said it. No, literally, that's what I'm going to do. You know me. Dee. Chat wants to do it, right? I love it when things actually make me laugh. It takes a good amount of something funny to make media make me laugh. A lot of times I just don't outwardly laugh when I'm like watching like a TV show or a comedy or something, because it's just not quite funny enough to get me to actually physically laugh. I might chuckle within my brain. You know? Like, I laugh more out loud with you guys than I do at, you know, things. But, you know, it's whatever. I like that. That means that she's like versatile, right? She can do it all. It only has 15 volumes. That's purchasable. 15! I guess that is purchasable. I'm still working on my Farron. By the way, guys, if you want to help my Farron collection, I have a couple volumes on my throne. You can help me out, you know? I always forget I have a throne. It's never been used before. And I just put Mango on there. I want to buy for it. I know, I am too. I have 3 volumes so far. There's another manga that I started buying. It's by the same author as Apothecary Diaries, called Failure at God School. And I just got the 3rd one. I need to read. You're ready? Oh my gosh, welcome. Jose, okay, what do you think about this idea? I did a test of this kind of video on my YouTube channel one time. And I basically did a time lapse of an anime that I was watching. And then as the time lapse was going, I was giving my thoughts about the season. So I would watch the entire first season first before I did any sort of review. Also, buen provecho. I'm hungry. You're making me hungry. I haven't eaten lunch yet. Anyways. That was my YouTube idea. Late breakfast, egg whites and ham. Ooh, you got the healthy meal. Egg whites. You should always finish the show before you review, because what if they need... Yeah, literally. And, like, what if, like... Well, you know, like, how iffy anime is sometimes. You're, like... The first half's really great, and then the latter half is, like, really awful, and, like, you're like, ew, why are these characters all weird now? And you don't want to... I don't want to promote weird anime on my channel. You know? I want to make sure I'm vetting my content, that what I'm promoting is safe for anybody to watch. I like the idea because I watch others talk about comic books. Thank you. It's a way for me to draw more fan art too. Because I only draw fan art of something if I like genuinely enjoy it. I am awful at trends. Which has been fine for me, but also kind of a detriment too, because a lot of times a lot of artists are discovered by following trends, like doing specific fan art at a time that it's popular, blah blah blah. But I just cannot, unless I'm genuinely inspired by it, I just can't work like that. I don't have that desire in me. Have you watched Initial D? No, but I have heard of it. Any catch up on anime? Been stuck on my comics and like slow return? No, that's completely fine. I go through cycles with media. Like I'll be really into reading books, and then I'm really into games, or really into anime, and I just kind of cycle through my interests. She says, I know, that's what I'm saying. But remember what I did said? I said, I have to be inspired by it. It has to be something that I actually really, truly enjoy. I can't just follow trends for the sake of following them, right? Because like, oh, people are going to see this, and you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, ooh, it's perfect. I actually genuinely enjoy this anime right now, and I wanted to draw him. So now we're here together, and I'm gonna convince you all to watch Witch Hat this weekend. So that's your homework, Jose, is to watch Witch Hat Atelier. Atelier? Wait, which one? If you're down to watch Current Running Show, Demon... Yeah, I'm gonna watch that too, Panda. I'm gonna watch that today. Atelier. Wait, is there no R in there? Is it atelier? Atelier? No, is the R silent? Oh yeah, Umama's. Panda wants me to watch Umama Sume. Did you guys know Panda actually bets on real horse races now? Atelier. Atelier. Which atelier? Me spreading misinformation about my mods once again. A classic move. I tell people that you're super supportive, and then I brag about how you got me that neon sign that's in my house. By the way, I almost wanted to send you guys the Absolute Martian Manhunter trade paperback. You love the artwork in it. Feel free to, please. I will accept gifts. Totally. That's even if you don't, that was very thoughtful of you. The thought was very nice, Jose. I was hoping for a cool lie. Those have to come naturally. Don't worry. Now that you want one, I'll try and work on it. Okay? I got Eddie the Absolute Universe for Batman. No. Yeah, Batman and Superman. I haven't read them yet myself. You reminded me that we even have them, so I should probably do that. What's the best hat? Because the one that and the Bat one have been selling out so much. Oh, it's that good, huh? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Amazing news for them. That keeps them making comics. Chat, look how nice this looks. Looking so nice. We went from this. This is flats. To this. It's nice when you turn off the layers for a second. And you can see the difference. That was what we started with today. Actually, this is even a little bit more than we started with today. And then, boom. Saving. Two greatest horse names of all time. The wife doesn't know, and the wife knows everything. Wait a minute, what? Those are insane horse names. Are those gonna be an was it Amumasumi? Crazy. Okay, I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to merge the entire character together on one layer. Yep. I'm gonna do that. And make a folder. I'm gonna name it Qifrey, because that's who he is. And then I'm gonna take all of the layers, line art included. And I'm going to now merge this look, one layer. Oh, that's crazy. I can't believe I've done this. I'm crazy. All right. Now I'm going to mess with the colors a little bit. I need to lighten them up just a little bit. We're going crazy, chat. Gonna add some saturation to him because I like color. Love color. Okay. That's looking nice. Now, I'm going to do a final pass of detail rendering. I'm not going to fully paint this. It's just going to be a little rendering, chat. We're going to do a little rendering, and we're going to do a little final lighting, and then we're calling it good. Sound good? Are we all on the same page with this? Let's do this. Let's go. Let's do this. Now that we have everything in one layer, we can just go in and iron out all these details. Also, I need to do the glass. We need to do the glasses. So, I almost forgot about them. That's too much of a blur. I need like a light. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Green Mirror in the Absolute Universe. Wait. Do they have the absolute... Do they have Absolute Universe Green Arrow? Is that what you guys are talking about? Sorry, I was really into merging my layers here. I fell behind. Yeah, but it's hella spoilers. Okay. Don't spoil her. Don't spoil then. No spoilies. You can't say shit, but you're like, if you know, kind of thing. Basically, is what you're saying. That's fair. That's valid. You have no idea. I know I have no idea. I know nothing. Okay, you think Eddie would like it? Probably. He's been wanting to do more DC stuff. He's mentioned that. Right now, though, I'm trying to get him to watch Apothecary Diaries. Do, 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 do. I just been in the absolute stuff, haven't touched the main universe. I love that for you, Jose. You're getting fed. And there's still more to eat. Oh, I need to do like, let's see. Like a little bit of a... Look at that. See, it needed that. It needs these little details. I just need to give in to both wolves at the same time. Absolute was such a good direction, been loving everything in it. We got Absolute Catwoman and Green Arrow miniseries soon. But for Marvel, I've enjoyed Daredevil, Cold Day in Hell, The Thing, and Black Cat. I love your comic knowledge. Just hearing you talk about comics makes me want to pick them up and read them. Which that's good. That's a good energy to carry. I need to update my website. I was just thinking. I haven't updated my personal website in a while. I need to go through and clean it out and fix it up. I like that thing that happens when like light goes behind ears. The ears become like a little bit more red. Love that. How do you go about getting a personal website? So I use Wix, W-I-X, and you can get a free one. I do a paid one because so I can have my own domain name and everything. But they have a process on there where like you can add and purchase a domain name for it if you want. Or you can just use their free one. And they have a lot of like really great free templates that you can start with. The building is really intuitive. You know? I had a lot of fun building my website. I just played around with it until I got looking like how I wanted it. My local comic shop has been amazing. 10 to 20% discount since I do pull orders, and they even give me the extra copies of variants in the off chance I want them, because for sure someone else will buy them if I don't. Oh, nice. That's so nice of them. I feel my art style changing a bit. And I don't know what it's changing into. But I feel it. Something's happening. Something's happening, Chad, and I don't know what it is. My personal favorite comic series of all time is Calvin and Hobbes. I love Calvin and Hobbes. Calvin and Hobbes is great. Excellent taste. Dude, I didn't read March Garfield, actually. I love rendering metal so much. Oh, man. Chat, I'm already overworking. We're almost 4 hours. Normally I only stream like 3. I'm just having too much of a nice time. You'll ever read Bone? No, I have not. But you putting that smiley face there makes me worried. For some reason. I know I am in the zone. Auto zone. I haven't, but I always thought in my local library. Oh. Dude, I haven't been in a library in forever. Actually, guys, I've found library books I need to return. I didn't even know that I had them. They need to go back. I think that we've had them for like 10 years. It's not good. Do you think they're gonna charge me a bunch of money? Probably, right? That fine is gonna be crazy. You think? Oh no. How much do you think I'm gonna owe? I have books I usually over and to guys who I haven't seen in well over a decade. There's usually a maximum 5 of like $10. Okay, we're good then. If you were gonna say like 1,000, I'd be like, well, they don't know I exist, so. $100? No! What if I just drop them off in the drop box and then I run away? And then I never go to the... Are all libraries linked in the United States? Like if I get... Will I be denied a library card in a different state? That would work. I'm sorry. I found these in my house. Here. Five layers of clothing? No, it's fine. I'm so sorry, guys. Please return your library books. Don't be like me. Don't do it. Wear shoes that increase your height by a few inches. Platform Crocs. What? I don't think I have any platform shoes. I'll have to get some specifically for this situation. You love your platform Crocs? Oh, I love that for you. Do y'all think I wear platform shoes? No, I don't. I feel like you're really tall already. Did he want a pair for himself, Wolf? Was he inspired? Oh, I need to add some some light in this guy's eyes. Hold on. There we go. Now he feels more alive. He's alive now. Oh my gosh! Mr. Sly Fox Hound, thank you so much for the 118 months. What are you typing? What is that? Capoeira? Capoeira? Is that an emote or something? I don't have. I'm so confused. Oh, wait. It is an emote. It's not showing up. Okay, no, I see it on the Twitch chat. I was so confused at what I was seeing. I was like, why are you saying that? That's me. Eddie, how you like this so far? He is stimming. He's always stimming. Do you love Gojo? Oh my god, me too. Same, bestie, same. I heard the Crunchyroll account got so mad that everybody was calling him Gojo that they were like replying to people and like correcting them. It's clearly Kakashi. It's clearly gender bent Frieren. Come on, guys. Mama, 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 mama. I don't like that. I'm taking that away. I'm taking that away. I know, I'm so right, aren't I? Yeah, I'm hungry. How did you read my mind? I was literally thinking about that. I'm actually almost done with this, so... it would be perfect. I just gotta stop rendering. Chat, make me stop. I told you not to let me over render. I told you to not let me do that. Why did you let me over render? Why did you let me? Okay. Now, let us do the glowy stuff. I like the glowy. You can stop me. Oh. Whoa. That sounds like a threat. That sounds like a threat. Dido 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 dido. Wait till you're done then? Yes. Yes. Yes, please. Okay, I'm pretty much done. I'm pretty much done, chat. Capoeira, capoeira. I don't know what you. Yes. This piece is telling me when I stand in front of that car headlight and my back turned and I'm in my best fair drip. You know what? I can see it. Boop. Do we like how it turned out? This is just gonna be a fun little coloring practice, but I feel like it turned out pretty decent. Aw, you can draw. You just gotta practice a lot. Everybody can draw. No, I'm good. Well, honestly, that's the same when I see you speedrunning Mario 64. I'm like, that's such a cool skill that I don't want. That's so cool that you can do that. I'm so happy for you. That's not true, Panda, because you are really good with music. You are musically adept. Okay? I don't want to hear that. Alright. I put my pen down. I put my pen down. I'm more of a Mario Sunshine speedrunner. True! I'm more of a Cuphead speedrunner. Alright, I'm done. I'm no more. This banner is over with. I'm probably gonna leave and eat and come back and fix some stuff though. But as far as stream goes, let's call this complete. Alright, I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. Are you guys around? Are you guys around tomorrow? I might be trying to move streams to be weekly only. Like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, kind of whatever. But I know some of you all like Saturdays too, so you know. Weekdays only. How do you guys feel about weekdays only? I don't know. Or do you like the mix? Do you like the mix of having a Saturday thrown in there? How are we feeling about that? How we feeling about that? How about every blood moon? Okay, well, I'm getting off of here. I'm done with you guys. Hold on. Let's see who to raid. I'm gonna try and raid somebody. Blood moon, oh my god. Oh my god. Do I have anybody that I can raid? I was gonna send you guys to NASA, but NASA's not streaming yet. By the way, watch tonight. Tonight and or this afternoon, they're doing the landing for Artemis 2. Tune in to NASA. They're also streaming it on Netflix, I think. I am very excited to see them land. I'm very, very excited. Oh my goodness. Dee. None of my friends are on. None of my friends are on to raid. Okay, well, I'll raid next time. Y'all. Let's see. Where's this? Here we go. None of my friends are on a raid. Guys, stream. Jose, what are you doing in my chat? You're supposed to be streaming so that I can raid you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. I love you guys. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Check out the spring event thing if you would like to join in that. There's plenty of time. It just started. And I have a YouTube video on that, so go to the YouTube and check that out if you're interested in. I'm gonna go get some food and wind down. That was a great stream, over 4 hours, so hooray! Yay! Okay, I love you guys. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for being here. All right, goodbye. I don't know how to end this. I don't want to. This is awkward now. I'm leaving. Okay, bye. Bye, chat. I'll see you later. Bye. Thanks for supporting me. I love you. Bye. Bye.